Hello there and good morning to you. Welcome to another fantastic day of competition here at the FIFG FootGolf World Cup Orlando 2023. I'm Rob Lamar, bringing you commentary throughout the day. Now we are broadcasting live here on the FootGolf channel, the CTV Sports app. Make sure you get that on all of your devices. If, however, you can't and maybe you're stuck at work, then you can find us also on Facebook. So you can sneakily watch while you're browsing Facebook when you're supposed to be sending a work email. So you can have a look at that and find us on FootGolf channel on Facebook as well. So have a little look, find us, watch and enjoy. Now in the distance you can see hole number 1. We're starting today's broadcast on hole number 1. On the orange course. Now the orange course starting with the men's seniors competition, and we'll have a few tee-offs from there. We'll head over to the blue course in due course. So we'll be heading over there and seeing the men's competition at the same time. So we'll be alternating between the men's and the seniors, and then in a very short while we'll then change to the blue course and the purple course, and we'll see some of the men's competition that are on those courses. Then a little bit later on we are hopefully sending cameras over to the white course as well, and we've not really seen any of the white course yet, as that is in a slightly different part of the area. So we'll be sending hopefully someone over to the white course, and we'll see players on there too. So there we go, an action-packed schedule, an action-packed day ahead as the first group is lined up, as you can see, having their photos taken just there. Now this group does consist of players from South Africa, Slovenia and 2 from Argentina. We've got Steven Sikano of South Africa, Dejan Obradovic from Slovenia, Fabian Ayala of Argentina, and Sergio Perelman, also of Argentina. So they're just lining up last few checks, getting their scorecards, making sure everything's in order. Hopefully, well, they should have teed off 2 minutes ago now. So there we go. If there's a delay, it's because of them, and we'll blame them for the rest of the day as well. So they'll be on there, so just doing their last warm-ups. They're probably not going to be held up too much longer. So I think the next group have just made their way to the course as well. So we've got them ready. So we'll have a couple of players. You can see hole 16 in the background there. Look at the course here. Wonderful look around that we're getting. Very smooth. We can see the slopes, the hills, the movement that the balls will be taking as they play it. Now, as we say, we are on hole number 1. Now, hole number 1 on orange is the par 5. So starting on a par 5, 208 yards, 190 meters they have, and it is, as we can see, what you'd look at it from a certain level, you think, that looks flat, but suddenly our raised level that we've got here, you can see the undulations, the movement left to right. This ball will be moving and they will be playing it, these players, but they will be looking to make sure that they get the very best start to the game. Very best start to their second round. It is the second round of individual competition that we have in. It looks like we've got movement on the tee box. Last few handshakes being done there. A little bit of a conversation between the South African and Argentinians. They're sort of saying it's over there and to the right. Over, well, there we are. Helping us all out there. Thank you. Phone out of pocket. Phone in bag. Our first tee shot of the second day of individual competition. A bit more discussion going on. And here it is, our first tee shot in the men's seniors category here on the orange hole, going round from the right to the left. Now here, look, we can see all of the slopes coming through here. This what makes this tricky for the players, being a par 5, is that hole number 1, in most instances, you'll get a par 3, just to ease the players into the course. Having a par 5 on hole number 1, they've got to open up almost immediately. We're going very wide here. Heading over to almost the tee box of hole number 2 with that shot from the Argentinian. Not a good tee shot. We've got Sikano of South Africa now, currently even scored. He looks over to his left-hand side. There's his tee shot. Up a slope. I say this, you can see the turn already here. Already sharing. And showing that off now. Did we? Not sure if we saw. Well, it looks like only 3 teeing off in this group. Maybe somebody hasn't made it to the tee in time. I think that might well be the Slovenian that was scheduled to start here as well. So we've got the 2 Argentinians and the South African. So someone hasn't made it, hasn't turned up. Now, if they do turn up later, they'll automatically get a +10 added to their score. The tall South African looking into the distance. As I say, a big par 5 to start off with, 190 meters. Second shot, big second shot. Slight stutter in the run-up. His second shot there. Little bit more distance on it. The first of the 2 Argentinians. Bit more height here. Goes a bit further. First bounce level with the South African. Now you can see the flag just there. Between those 2 bunkers, there's a channel. And it's only that single channel through the middle. I mean, you can go all the way around it, which is possibly what our second Argentinian has tried to do there. I think we saw his ball just in the corner there. Now, we do have the stream going on our Facebook page as well, FootGolf channel. So if you want to pop messages up, send hellos or anything like that, they will get passed through to me. Now, I don't know if what it says on the back of his shirt is confidence or hope, with birdie written on the back there. He's already 2 shots in. Gonna have to go very, very hard. Much better than his first 2 shots have been. To be in with a chance of getting that so-called birdie. A few steps back. See a little bit of damp on the grass, not too much. Good warm morning. Well, going round to the left-hand side here, took a good long look at it. Trying to take the bunkers completely out of the equation. Will that turn through the centre? Very good shot. Just sits in that little dip between it. to be marked. Now playing through the centre. Again, another stutter. Just a gentle stroke, not doing too much, making sure that the bunkers are avoided. But this channel that the ball is, well, it's caught a bit of a slope going away to the left. Now the South African into that channel. If you get it right, enough pace, that will roll right up to the hole. He must have stopped there. So that, or it will roll back. Now, I did say the South African, that's what I've got on my sheet here, but as I'm looking at the kit there, that's a Brazilian kit. I'm just taking a second glance. So it's a Brazilian and two Argentinians here. There's Ayala. Just placing the ball down. So there may well have been another failure to turn up. Lovely putt from the Argentinian. Now I have been informed that Birdie is a brand that makes balls. Oh, a lovely turn there, using the slope to perfection. Yes, the South African kit has a bit of green in it, doesn't it? Well, not who. There we go, and putts there as well. Little celebration ding for the putt. Next group already coming through, as you can see here. Oh dear. We have the Swiss player. I think that's Daniel Jola of Switzerland. I think it might have been the Brazilian Luis Mercado that we saw starting in that first group. Now we've got the player from Chinese Taipei here, who went up into the kicks out there. Good effort. That's Satos Kawashima. Oh, he's coming back round. He's chasing the ball. Still hasn't stopped. Still moving. Oh, that's a much better kick. Much better effort from the player from Chinese Taipei. He's going to be coming around that left-hand side, approaching, not risking going through the middle. And it looks to me like we might have the South African player in this group. I think they might have just swapped over. Nice roll again, approaching from the left. Maybe wants a little bit more here. May just skip over the edge of that bunker into the channel. Here's Yola. That was Guy Panette of Switzerland. Also moved up into this group, wasn't there originally. Oh, just creeping in. It just turned, didn't it? Didn't quite make that that path through the center. Bit of discussion, ball being marked in the bunker. The approaching from that side hasn't really helped. Oh, just clipped on the top of the bank. Look at this ball spinning here. That's going to drop down into the channel. Now, hopefully that will sit there and then give that nice line of approach to the hole. Not roll too far away. Nice shot from Panette of Switzerland. There we go, it just sits there now. It's got a good approach from there. Jola. Started the day 18 over. Nice little chip. Get that backspin on. He's rolling away onto the cart. Track luckily turned away. But now he's even further away, so far away with these slopes and hills. Can't quite tell where his ball is now. That's a dubious looking chip out of the bunker there from the Chinese Taipei player. Almost looked like that was scooped up. Other players didn't notice anything untoward, so it was just how it looked. Might have just been the follow through. Two Swiss players. Up. This isn't going to make it. This could end up back in the channel now. If this keeps rolling, because he's got the movement on it. We'll soon see if we see Panette move out of the way for it. He didn't. Luckily it stopped. And it looks like Jola there is already losing count of the shots he's taken on hole one. Par 5 to start off with. Not a good start for the Swiss player. Finally gets it in. Just a gentle breeze, you can see with the flag moving there. Conditions very good for foot golf at this moment in time. And that's arms thrown out. Willing it to have turned a bit late. Chinese, oh, just skips over the hole. It almost looked like he quit then. He's, I'm done. He's given up on hole one. Finally, the second Swiss player tees in, holds up. And Chinese Taipei player, well, he did his best to miss it there. He's just lucky that the hole was big enough. Grab your bags, gents. Move away from the hole. There's another group coming. Well, there should be another group coming. Turn around here. And, well, well, way out wide on hole number 2. Looked like a player from Mexico. If our tee times are right, that should be Cadena Garcia. And a player from China here, Jingcheng Zhao. They are going very wide. They are on. That's almost a fairway for hole 2. And we've also got Gonzalez, Alvarado Gonzalez. That's who is he? You can just see the bottom of the screen there. So the 2 Mexicans and the Chinese player. Gonzalez to the right of your screen here, starting today 15 over. Garcia 17 over. Very wide. And Zhan 16 over. Well, this could be well causing delays on hole 2 here. They've gone very, very wide. All of these players not used to so much turn on the ball when they're playing it. Maybe they play on much flatter courses. It's playing very much like a traditional golf links course. With all of the slopes, with all of the movement. Well, a chance now for them. They're going to have to hit this quite firmly. Let's get it into the channel using the slope. Oh, it didn't. I was hoping it would turn towards the flag. Ended up stopping, putting the brakes on and rolling back down. This is going to keep moving here. As you can see, there's the Chinese Taipei player now up. There's the turn. That's what we wanted. And we'll now sit here. Look back from the Mexican player. All these holes still to play here on these orange course. We are currently, as I say, on the orange course with the men's seniors competition. We'll be moving through and around the holes as the day progresses. We'll also be checking out the men's competition on the blue course. Over the first slope. We just want a gentle little turn here. This is looking very good indeed. Wonderful long-range putt from the Mexican. That was Gonzalez. There we go. Going out very wide, and yet, if you can hit that line, as you can see, using the slope left, right, then it almost goes straight to the hole. Can Garcia do the same? It's turning. Oh, he's very close. Very close. But he will be able to putt here. Not as much zigzagging as we saw the Swiss players. He's just elected to mark that rather than rush his putt. Taking his time. Just waiting for a bit of the breeze to settle down there. Rolls it up.
Yeah.
So.
Carlos and you. Carlos.
There's looks like a player from Chile there. I can always recognise the hat. And we see Gonzalez putt. There was Garcia with that very long range putt. Now our next group this should be Kun Lao of China. And we did see a Chilean hat which should belong to Christian Rabi. There we are, China FootGolf. The back of the shirt. Yes, it is Kun Lao. Just waiting for a bit more movement. Little adjustment of his hat. Strikes it left-footed. Also approaching from this left-hand side. Now what we're seeing already, that seems to be a very popular tactic. Now it looks like we might have a full contingent in this group. Should be Carlos Rios of Sweden and Jacques Holzer from Luxembourg. That's on my list. Now, well, obviously, the couple of changes we've had already always be updated. Definitely see the Chilean player. Here's the player from Luxembourg. Oh, he's just, almost, the way that was I thought it was going to bank around into the bunker. So our fourth group out this morning in this men's seniors competition. Let's go over your scores. We have Kun Lau 14 over. We've got Jacques Holzer, 11 over. Also 11 over Christian Reby and Carlos Rios. And here's Rios of Sweden. A dark blue shirt. Seen a lot of the Swedish team. Oh, he caught that well. It seemed to get underneath it a little bit. As we watch that roll away. Lou just checking it was him to play. Now being left-footed, he should turn that towards, this gets that line correct. It was very close to getting right. Now we're starting to see why the players are playing down that left-hand side. Because the approach to the pin is very good from there. Takes the putt. Reby of Chile. He's put too much on it as well. That catches the slope, that's away. Holzer. He stops. And putts out. Discussion going on here as they look to see who is next. So it is the obviously seniors that we are focusing on right now. The seniors competition. Oh, lovely putt from distance there from the Swedish player. Reby now. And finishes off with a bit of tape on the back of his left leg. A lot of, maybe he was playing in the teams competition as well. He might well have been for Chile over the last couple of days. See, some of these players didn't play in that competition. They might be a little bit fresher. Now our next group up here, we've got players from, we should have players from Spain, Japan, Slovenia and Portugal. We can see the Japanese player there, that is Motohiro Hayashi. We can see Miran Peric of Slovenia in your screen right now. He's currently 10 over, as is the player from Japan. Carbonel Martinez from Spain, 11 over, and 9 over should be Antonio Simoes. Should make up the 4 in this group. If they're all here, if they all got up in time. Early start for them. Japanese player having a walk, having a look. Maybe his first round would have been on the white course. All of these players, their first rounds on the white course, the alternate. So if all the players that were on this orange course last time now will be playing on the white right now. As we say, we get lots of comments coming in, lots of requests. Can we see the seniors? Obviously starting today's broadcast with them. Point goes up. Simos of Portugal saying, no, it's not me. The player from Slovenia. Peric. Oh, he's pulled that very wide. That's going even further away. Well, he's put his hand on his hip. He's not happy here. His line not quite wide. Well, the Japanese player here has taken a very long time. He's had a walk, had a look, had the rangefinder out. And now pointing over to the player from Spain, saying it was you, but no, Tim, it's finally your turn. You've done all the work. Is it going to pay off? Well, he's driven it up to a good position. And very quickly the Spanish player takes his shot. Martinez also comes round there. Different route, same result. Portugal's shot we just saw coming through too. Now we've got 3 balls in relatively close proximity. +1. All the way over there. There we are. Long way out. Peric. He's going to take a walk and take a look. Now he's back. Up into the channel, stops. It's quite good, the balls. Oh, it's rolled back actually. Hoping that it would stop. We've seen some stop there already. There we go, gets applause. Good work. Smokes does very well there. Martinez of Spain. This seniors competition. Drives up. This is going to carry a bit too far. Way too much pace on this. Oh yeah, Hayashi. Oh, absolutely perfect from Hayashi. Well, as we say, he did his homework, got the rangefinder out, and he was doing it from his second shot. Like he was calculating exactly where to go each time. Great start to his second round. We'll be hoping to carry that through the next 17 holes. Turned just a little bit too early for Pedic of Slovenia. Well, the Spanish player made this a little bit more difficult for himself. Comes slightly uphill. You can see how low he is. You can only see a bit of him appearing here. Here comes the ball and just goes past the hole. Now he's going to want this to stop. Hopefully it will at some point. Some do stop there. If you don't see it, well, no, it has. It did, thankfully, for him. Oh, he's close. Oh, dear. This Spaniard's going to want to put hole one out of his mind. Next group coming through there, we'll leave them as we make our way over to the men's competition on the blue course. This is hole number 4. As you can see, I've got a couple of the South African players just there. This is the first group out. We've got the, I think it's the, is that a Swedish player? Should be. Richard Braith. And we should also have Maulosi and Molabatsi of South Africa. Now, hole number 4 on this blue course, very interesting hole. It is a par 4, 123 yards, 112 meters, but as you can see, the tee box just there. Players make their way up what is an uphill shot. You've got water to the right, water to the left as well, so you've got to make sure that you stay quite central. Only 2 players will play this with a big tee shot, a side foot. Trying to keep it as safe as possible. And then as they get up near the hole, you've got bunkers in front and slopes as well to contend with. So very interesting. First time seeing hole number 4 in our broadcasts. This blue course. He's gone. It looks like it's skipped off the outside of his right foot. Is it going to stay on? Needs to stay up on this slope. It's turning. It's almost balancing on the edge. It's gone. Now, hopefully, there is a bit of a barrier. Oh, the bird's got it. No, he hasn't. He was just scaring it away. I think it might have gone in. He's just chasing it. I think it's the Swedish player chasing it into the water. It may have just drifted in. So the first ball mark now that will be the first shot. It just drifted into it. It looks like it was balancing, just intricately teetering on the edge, and then it just went over. That's like how I feel at times. So it's been lifted out. That was the point of entry. Second shots. Slope's got to come up. There's the bunker. They'll be playing into it. Doesn't quite come out. Lines this up. Around the edge. Into the bunker. Will it make it out? A safe shot playing in there. High, first bounce, and again this will go into the bunker. The players ending up in there. Their way through. Scores here, two South Africans, 15 over, 9 over at the start of play. Being in the water. Trying to see who they're with. Bevo. Don't have his score with me at the moment. So it looks like the player from Sweden didn't quite make it into this group. Little chip out of the hole. Again, slightly uphill. Good concentration. Much closer effort. Very good.
I'll finish up.
Does roll out, just a little skip up out of the bunker. Ball's being marked. That shot comes out of the bunker just a little bit too hard. It ventures over into that bunker that we can see behind us. Wants to line this up. Takes his time. Well, for a second here, there's someone else. Reconsideration going on. Oh, and it skipped out of the hole. Almost a bit too much power. Just needed to tap that gently. Just a gentle touch. There we go, that's it. Alosi shows how to do it. Now, uphill. A little bit more difficult. Skims across the edge. Luckily, after hole 4, these players jump into a buggy and get ferried to hole 5. Give them plenty of time to put that one to bed and forget about it. Molabatsi, not a fan of hole number 4. So there was a bit. If they had to walk to hole 5, it's a very long walk. But there are golf carts there ready to take them to the next hole. And it looks like someone's gone in the water here in our next group. I think it might well have been the player from Mexico, Andrade. He's got a ball in his hand. He's looking quite possibly James Perry of the Canadian team. Brojak of Slovenia gets it into the bunker. A lot of looking around there by the bank to that stretch of water. Brojak of Slovenia making his way up, I say, to the bunker. I'll probably mark that in there. As we see the players heading towards there. So it's a good chance for the ball to stop. With a par 4, if you can make it there, then a little chip out, putt. There's your par 4. Canadian wearing their white kit. Their red kit is just gorgeous. Love their red kit. Stays in the bunker. If it makes it out, then they'll be pleased, but otherwise, please, they'll be happy. Andrade asks him to go mark it. It's a little bit of a jog. Support on the left knee. Grabs the rake. So just kept out of the way. Looks like chucked that in the water then. There's some movement in the water there. Fish swimming about. Going to make it out. It does. Just skips out of the bunker. Very good position from Andrade. Will make it a little bit easier for him on his next shot. Oh, the chip just hits the back of the bunker. Brojak not happy with that. Second attempt. Rolls it out this time. Worked better. Tried the chip the first time. Didn't pay off for him. Second time, the roll, a little bit closer. One of those occasions where, why didn't I do that first? Now the Canadian would have seen the chip not working. You go for the roll. Yes, he does. Rolls it out. Gets much closer to the pin. Good shot from the bunker from James Perry of Canada. Started the day 8 over par. So 3 shots from the bunker. So Slovenia having to take 2 out of there. But Perry of Canada doing it the best. Wind, as you can see, blowing from left to right. You see where the flag is moving. Left his ball away. Turns back to his position and puts it in. He'll be pleased with that. Alvarez. Sorry, Andrade even. No power here. Hole to forget for the Slovenian player. Didn't quite work out for him there. A good finish from the Mexican. Next group coming through here should consist of a South African, Australian and Luxembourg. Ian? Is that? And a player from Luxembourg. I'll have to check with him. What's the correct? I'm going to have to look that up. What a group of people from Luxembourg are called. Luxembourgers. It does look like we've got. Someone's lost his marker. Hand on his head. I don't think he's picked it up from his last. He's searching for it here. Now we've got an Argentinian in the group as well. Being on, it is a Luxembourger. Borgia. Let's get that right, Borgia. I'm sorry to all of Luxembourg right now. I do apologise. Borg. Player from Argentina into the bunker. Is this going to carry through? No. Still searching for his marker there. He's checked all of his pockets more than twice. Different angle of approach here, using the slope. Now the golf green will carry. If that shot was meant to come up a little bit higher, but it has sat in the bunker. Australian. Luxembourg plays and gets out of the bunker. A few of them in there now. Sullivan. Not such a bad way to go across the middle there, rather than through the bunker. Seems to be the favoured choice. A little skip up really helped there, slowed that down a little bit. Rogers of South Africa. It's Darnian Rogers. Just played that shot from the top. Marks. Oh, steps back into the Argentinian player. Banner off from Luxembourg. Gets it. So we are missing Australian in this group. We do have the two South Africans. There's Rogers putting out. Well done. And this should go in as well. There you go, that was Sullivan. Bele, South Africa, putts in as well. So that was hole number 4 on the blue course, 170 yards, par 4. And the men's competition is split up between many of the courses. So obviously that was the blue one. Now we head back over here to the seniors competition. We're on orange. This is hole number 1. Let's catch up with them. Let's see who it is where we started. So the seniors competition on the orange course. Hole number 1, par 5. 208 yards, 190 meters. Second tee shot just there. I'll let you know who we have in this group. A couple of Australians. See a player from China as well. I do believe this might well be Shiyang Zhang, Rich Chamberlain and Mark Halley. And we've also got in this group Rafael Stefano of Mexico. He's gone very wide, just waving, and he's gone almost behind the tee area of hole number 2. Now these players looking up towards the green. I think the group in front of them are playing there. And here they are. Looks like we've got Marshall and Rontry of England, Sibila of Slovenia, and Schroth of the United States. Should be in front of them. We've also got, looks like, there's the player from Japan. I think we've got Ikaku Ambo. Started the day 6 over, making his putt. In the red from Malaysia, Jason Winter. This isn't a very nice turn here. Is he going to move? Oh, it's very close. Line. Very good. Now here's Michael Gora of the United States. He started the day also 6 over. There's that line. Gets it perfectly. Great shot from Gora. Very well done indeed. Looks like we have Sibila of Slovenia. He started 5 over today. To make his shot. He's going through the bunker. Up and, well, beyond. We got through the bunker. It's coming round. Marshall giving him a thumbs up. This should be Alberto Schroth of the United States. Now about to place his ball. Marshall of England is one of those, how do we describe, characters of the game of foot golf. Does sing in a band as well. He's always practicing while he's out on the course. Comments coming through there, that Malaysian shot. Lots of comments appearing on our Facebook feed as well today. Thank you for all of those. Cheers going up for the Malaysians that we just saw the shot from. Thank you very much for them all. And a few out at intervals. Through the, oh, this has gone wide. The American will not be happy with that. See, lots of players do approach this hole from the left-hand side. Now Marshall's in the bunker. Little chip up, so it just rises off the edge. Will it stop here? It does. Still moving ever so slightly. He's waiting for the stop. Hasn't stopped yet. There's the stop. Crives, the arm raised, stop shouted. And now the marker placed. Going to be, I think, over towards the left-hand side. Shot's just come in, it's been marked. It's the American. Slovenian player. Siebler, close. Let's we will see out this group. We'll let them finish off their putts. So we are moving around the courses today, moving around the holes. So this is the seniors competition being played on the orange course. Head back to the men's competition next. Obviously round 2 of competition, there's still going to be a lot of movement on the leaderboards. Froth, the American, makes his putt. See if Marshall can do the same. Oh, span around the hole and come to a stop. Almost looked like that would spin and go back in. Finishes off, drops a shot on hole 1, won't be happy with that. And finally, Siebler of Slovenia will put this in and does so. So that was hole number 1. On the orange course, the seniors. Now we are here on the green course. Now the green course is another one for the men's competition. And this is hole number 2 that we're focusing on here. You can see the tee box just in the distance, the flag on the left-hand side. So this shot comes in and quite see who took that. Shot now on the golf cart track. Players coming out very wide. Hole number 2 on green, par 4, 163 yards, 149 metres. a big wave. Now let's find out which group we've got coming through here. See a player from Poland. I think that may well have been Rafael Wanluga. Got a player from Mexico. Should be Jonalta Gonzalez. Matt Shubrook of the United States. And Turan Salmani of Turkey. I think we saw Mr. Balestrini. Yes. Group that teed off at 9:03. Playing over the track, over the pathway. It's sitting on there, taking relief. To 2 meters, no closer to the hole. It is on a slope. Gonzalez of Mexico. No, it's just realised it's a player from the United States, Shubrook. Turn towards the hole using that slope. Very good effort. Might just start rolling away. Did come to a stop. And here's Gonzalez. Got to get it up. There's only a very small flat area in and around the hole. Now the player from Poland. Rafael Wanluga. On the edge, drops in. Almost didn't. Very close. And they will start the day 8 over par. Shubrook here. Also 8 over. And not happy here. Finally putts in. Gonzalez of Mexico. So this group make their way over to hole number 3, and speaking of changing holes, well, here we are on blue 4. So we've just nipped over to hole number 4, staying in the men's competition. It's gone very wide. Oh, it's going back. Very, very difficult. I think that might well have been the player from Portugal, Luis Silva, is the Brazilian. Johnson Kun of Brazil. A bit wide. The Tranquilli of Canada. The Layla of Switzerland. Silva of Portugal making up the rest of this group. The Canadian in the bunker. As we see the Kun from Brazil finish off. Out of the bunker and to the other side of the hole. So we need to stop here. Can roll away. Slight uphill putt, wind blowing left to right. Giving an update on the weather conditions. Currently sunny, 25 degrees, wind. Heading in a westerly direction at 10 miles an hour. Vilela Federico from Switzerland started 5 over. It's not going to make it. Hasn't got the line was perfect. He bites his hand. He knows he was so close to putting that in. It's just like almost, you know, as you take the shot, it's like only I put a little bit more on that. Difficult uphill putt, slope going. Oh, and he's caught the edge. He was hoping that it would carry just a little bit more. As we see the Silva from Portugal bashing his head on the ball. I think he's overly happy. Di Tranquilli makes his putt as well. Again punching the ball. These players got to get this frustration out. Well, the good thing is between holes 4 and 5, they've got a little bit of time. Now, in this next group, we've got on the ball now that take their shot from Sweden. That's Tommy Svensson. All the players in this group did start the day 4 over. Heads towards the bunker. We have Guillermo Valdez from Switzerland. Venus Bazar of Malaysia is the Malaysian player here. And we've also got David Quigley of Scotland. Here's Quigley. To the bunker. This looks like got a bit of pace to roll out. Looking very good indeed. Very good shot from distance from the Scotsman. Someone brought their breakfast with them there. Well, the Scottish contingent. It is only almost 9:30 in the morning, so can't go wrong with a can of soda, as they say over here, for breakfast. Not everybody's choice. Here's the Swiss player. Alves didn't make it out of the bunker. Saw Quigley do it, tried to do the same, didn't quite have the pace. Basar from Malaysia. Going over the top. Is this turning though? May just creep into the bunker. Different route, same result. Into the bunker there. Very tricky hole. Very thin fairway to start with. Nobody really goes big here. We see many shots going into the got lots of players rooting for Malaysia. Lots of comments coming in. Supporting the Malaysian team. So we watch the player from Switzerland makes his part, or he's about to. Called it good. Vanguero. Now, the roll out of the bunker is the way to go. We've seen one player earlier on attempt to chip it out of the bunker and it didn't work. Ended up going back in. Second attempt, rolled it out. We've seen most of the players tend to be doing that now, and it is working for them. Svensson of Sweden, his turn. Taking his time, having a good look. Rolls it up, little bounce towards the left. Now, is this turning? It's got the angle, very close indeed. From the Swede. Svensson playing that shot very well out of the bunker here. Now Quigley with his odd shoes. Played a great shot, straight through the bunker, out. Very close. Now all he's got to do is just got to wait for everyone to join him to get as close as he did. Bizarre. Locked it up. Second look. Taps it in. Good putt from the Malaysian player. The blonde-haired Quigley of Scotland taps in, plays that hole to perfection. That's the best that we've seen hole 4 play very happy with that, getting him up the leaderboard, though it is very early days here on the second round. Heading over to hole number 5. I don't suppose they'd give us a wave, could they? Oh, it looked like they was going to. Very close. Well, there we go. That was hole number 4 on the blue, the men's competition. We are moving around the courses today, moving around the holes. This is the purple course and hole number 3. Very interesting hole, this one. 113 yards, par 4, 103 meters that we've got on this par 3. The tee box just to the left-hand side of the screen. Players coming round to the right here, but they've got to come up, and there, as you can see, the stream going ahead of the golf green in front of us. So on this purple course, a tricky one for the players, and that's come in quite early. So we're just waiting here. Now the shot comes up. Does it make it? Yes. Gone very wide, right up into the rough at the back of the hole here, very close to our camera position. Second shot coming over. Just find the details of the group that we've got. Very good. You see the bunker just there. It's a very, very tricky hole that these players have to encounter here so early on. Now I've got everything right here. This should be Yatin Mohammed of Malaysia, coming from that right-hand side, and he's into this bunker area. And this should be Borges Anderson of Brazil. That's a good line. Ball being marked. We should also have the Slovakian player. There's ball at the back here. There we go, there's Borges of Brazil, just walking past us. We can see the marshal here. Just making a discussion. I think the shot is played from behind our camera. I think it might well be the South Korean, Quen Woo Lim. There we are, there's Lim. Very interesting lime green shorts the South Koreans have chosen for their kit for this World Cup. Well, it makes them easier to spot, I guess. Now, down here, there we go, you can see the Malaysian player, Mohamed Yatin. This has got to be a big chip out of here. Big ditched area. Big chip up. Does well. Very small amount of backspin, but once it catches that golf green, it could end up rolling. Luckily, it does stop. The Brazilian did start the day 4 over. The rest of this group all did start 3 over par. Using that gentle turn in towards the hole. Great putt from Borges. Lim, South Korea. That turn. Needs this to stop here. And we'll mark that. Yatin. A lot of time taken here. Watches it fall. A little raise of the fist. He'll be pleased with that, especially after that that shot from that very deep bunker area. And finally, Viktor Zakovic of Slovakia makes his putt as well. Looking to gain some ground in today's second round. Oh dear, Lim has missed a second putt attempt. Almost rushed it. Now our next group already taken their tee shots, play them out. This looks like Villalobos of Mexico. Over the water, very high, just makes it. And with that much height on it, didn't know if that was gonna get across. Now he's gonna turn away from the pin area, roll down the golf green. Now he doesn't want to pick this up too much space, he needs to hold. Is it gonna roll back into the water? It has done so. This area that is in front of us there is a water hazard. You can see the red markers denoting that water hazard. So the Mexican in the water. I think he'll be able to bring the ball back onto this side. Point of entry is from the flag side. Looks like we have a... Yeah, I think that might be the... Oh, he's in the ditch on this side. That's playing from Argentina. I think that's Alfonsin from Argentina. Started the day 3 over. All the other players in this group 2 over. Borgen of Norway. Hits the bank, gets a good roll. But is he going to roll a little bit too far? And has done so. This hole, so many hazards the players have to contend with. Our second Norwegian in this group has gone, well, he avoided the hazards to the side, however, he's in the trees. One of those holes, especially as it's so early into the round. Holes 1 and 2 on this purple course quite simple. You've got a par 3, a par 4, nice easing you into it. Now this is a par 4, but with added hazards. Suddenly, you've got to start thinking. So from the water into the bunker area. This shot's gone. You can see how deep this area is.
My 3. 3. You 4. Three. I'm 1. I'm shot my 5.
Just counting up the
shot my 4.
hits.
1. Yes. 2 over. 3. Yes. 4. Yes. 4. Yes.
This is Borgen of Norway, just going over those.
4. This 4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on your ball.
Now lots of people will think this game is easy. They haven't played it. They haven't played it at this highest level on these difficult courses. It's Villalobos, sorry, that's Ronbeck of Norway. We saw him take his shot right up into the trees, out of bounds, has to play it again, as we've just seen. Does a better job of it. Now anybody watching who thinks the game is easy, get on a course, get playing. Oh, there's so much backspin on that, almost rolled back into the bunker from Alfonsin of Argentina. Borgen also down there. Here he is, playing hide and seek with us. So, him or Ronbeck, his countrymen, as we can see the wave of sunlight across. So he's put a bigger chip on that, goes a bit further. I'll risk it coming back. Villalobos of Mexico from the bunker. He's been in the water. Oh, he's failed to make it out of the bunker. He's been in the water, been in the bunker, now failed to get out of the bunker. It's not a hole he's enjoying. Skips up to the left. Well, it's out. He joins Ronbeck behind the hole. Well, we knew this hole would cause problems, but didn't expect this many. Marks. It will be one of. Villalobos or Ronbeck to take their next shot. Some counting going on. Must be getting close. To the 10 maximum on a hole. Obviously going in the water, twice out of the bunker. Yes. Villalobos of Mexico will not be happy here. Disastrous hole for him. Rombeck lines up. Turn towards the hole. Ball keeps moving. Stops here.
Stop. Finish. Yes. Yeah.
He'll come and finish that off. Does so. Well, he had to retake a shot after going out of bounds, so he won't be happy either. Bourget been in the bunker. Couple of putt attempts, and he's going back in there as well. Hands on his head. Well, all of the players in this group not having it all their way. I think Alfonsin of Argentina has probably played it the best. No, he did go in the bunker, but he did get it out. He's yet to make his putt. Now Bourget again. He's put a lot on that. I mean, it just needs to be a very delicate chip out of the bunker. We saw the Argentinian do it, almost very nearly going back in, but it perfectly left him with a short putt, and he's waiting to take that. It's the turn. Knowing it was going to turn, needed to play it even further round. High scores being added to their card here on hole number 3 in this second round of men's competition. Still very early days. Hopefully we'll make amends on the next hole. Little par 3. Get a good drive. Eagle that. Save another 2 shots. Now Alfonsin, don't let me down here. I said you've played this the best. Make the putt. Does so. Did the best in here in this group. Villalobos. Be glad to see the back of it, along with Bourget. They'll have tales to tell back at the hotel tonight of their nightmare visit to Purple Hole 3. Next group already made their tee shots. We've got players from Spain, Australia, Italy and Mexico here. Looks like the Mexican should be Osorio. All these players started 2 over. Chip over, wants it to stay straight. Is he going to make it? Rolls back around into the bunker. Shannon Knott of Australia checks the wind. Loosens the legs. A little bit of a run up coming on here. He's going, big, puts power on. Now, is he going to roll too far? Need to stay in. You can see the white markers of the out of bounds. It stays in bounds. But he'll not be playing from the water or the bunker. Ivan Abreu of Spain. Underneath. Hasn't put so much power on it, but wants it to Wanted to miss the bunker. Unfortunately, he's in. These hazards really catching these players out. That swirl, that turn of the ball. Stefano Santoni of Italy. In the bunker. Well, 3 of our players have made the bunker there. We've just got Knott of Australia not in the bunker. They make their way over the small bridge. They've all got over the water. It's the layup shots. That were played. Discussion. There's the 3 players glancing down into that deep, deep well of bunker. It's a long way down. We've got Shannon not here, going, okay, just me up here then. Now he's got to make sure he gets close. Now you can see the slope. It goes down, it goes up, and then up onto the, it's a small, flatter area around the hole. Got to put the right weight on it. Wrong weight. Rolls past, rolls back. This is heavy. Very close. Now he could end up in the... Yep, he's joining him. It's like, well, I briefly flirted with staying up there. Now all 4 of our players in the bunker here on the purple course, hole number 3. The whole course, 8 par 68. Well, they don't want to be using up all their shots on this hole. It is a par 4. See the backswing skidding, bringing that ball almost to a halt, and it does so. As you can see, there's a slope left to right on that line from the hole there. Pereira mark gets his ball marked. Osorio of Mexico, his turn from the bunker. Which will be his 3rd shot. Taking his time, making sure he gets this right. Doesn't want it coming back. Doesn't want it going too far. Wind blowing towards them. Up. Oh, no, it looked like that was going to bounce in for a second. Just bounced on the edge of the hole. Catches the slope at the back. Starts rolling away. Difficult putt to contend with for Osorio. Now, from Italy, Stefano Santoni. Haven't seen anyone chip it in to the hole yet. Backspin has brought it back. So all players have taken 3 shots. Now it's their 4th. He's up. Oh, he sat on the edge. That was close For a second there, I almost thought he was going to come back again. A second attempt at coming back. Look at that. Right on the edge. Shannon not to take his fourth shot. He's gone very long on that attempt, and he's maybe a bit too far. He played a putt with a lot of power from the back of the hole and ended up in the bunker. So himself and the Italian both taking their par 4 shots already. We have Abreu and Osorio. Still can possibly make par. Not for 1 over. Tricky to see that it's a big slope to contend with. Gets that up and then, so got to have enough power to get up there, but just needs to roll gently. Well, it's made it up, but he is going to drop a couple of shots at least here. Already on 5 on this par 4. That's a Rio. That was his 4th, and he's rolled back into the bunker.
Claro, porque si no, tirar otra vez, después otra vez para allá. Si la declaras injugable, juegas del mismo sitio con un golpe de penalidad, por si te interesa. Marcas el sitio. ¿Dónde estaba? Tú lo marca la ficha donde está. Porque marca, declaras injugable.
With the Italian.
Piénsalo primero, si quieres, colócate otra vez.
Pero si declaras injugable, anda a marcarlo y yo te da paso. Sí.
Que creo que es mejor, porque al final es más o menos mejor. Si no la tienes muy lejos, claro.
That's been marked down there for him. Oh no, he's retaking, not taking it from the bunker. So drops the shot, takes another one. Believes he can putt it from there. Well, it's a much better attempt from the Mexican. See a ball in the water in the far side there. It's on hole 10. Abreu. That's wide. Throws his arms out, but it never looked once like it was going to go in. Should put it in from here though, and does so. Now on the edge of the bunker. Santoni. Of Italy. Goes wide again. Well, we've had a couple of groups come through here on purple 3 that will absolutely love to never have to play this one again. Luckily, they won't have to, as the rounds of this World Cup, you do not play the same course twice. The blue, the purple, the green, the 3 courses, and the final round played on the orange course. The top 100 players will play on the orange course. So in your 3 qualifying rounds, you do have to play 3 separate courses to try and break into that top 100. And it's looking like these players will not be, unless something incredible happens. Finally, that's it. Put it in, run away. Get away. Get to hole number 4. Getting as far away from that as possible. Doesn't want to be anywhere near it. I wouldn't either. Now, where are we now? Here we are on orange. We're staying on the orange. Well, no, we've moved over to the orange course, I should say. This is hole number 11. Hole 11 on the orange. Now 11, par 4, 174 yards, 159 meters. This is the seniors competition that we've been dropping into on occasions here today. Sorry if there's a rustle of papers there. Just moving everything around. Players from Mexico. Garcia. Zhao of China. Now this turning lovely towards the flag here on 11, but you can see the that large dip on the right-hand side. That's where it's heading. Doesn't quite go in there, just sits above it. Zhao of China. So these are first players out this morning amongst the first groups, already into their back 9. Now he's going to finish off. Very gentle slope left to right here on this hole. That bunker just there if you go too far. Slope on the right. It's not measured well. So it's more of a curving putt shot that these players need to make. Discussion on the amount of kicks taken. Here's Gonzalez. So there's that curving shot. Players later will read that better. Quite a few Vamos messages coming through here into our command center. At CTV Sports. Chinese player doing some very poor keepy ups there. Garcia to finish. Well done. As I say, this is the senior course on orange. See a lot of other players coming through there as well, in and around. Is how you'll find us there. Lots of comments coming through there, lots of Viva España. We've gone back over to hole number 3 on purple. This is back into the men's competition. It was the seniors on orange, so purple, hole 3, which we've already seen cause a few problems. So we've got one of the Irish contingent coming through here. You saw them do well in the team competition. It's a little bit unlucky towards the end. 3 purple, par 4, 113 yards, 103 meters. Player from Spain here. Big kick over the water. I think that was Martinez who's ended up in the bunker. Jose Martinez is there. From Portugal, Luis Santana. His turn. Over the water. But will it be in the bunker? We've seen many players in the bunker here today. No, he's in the bunker as well. Well, I'm sure some players will possibly play into the bunker. There's Chao Wu of China. Stopped on the edge. So he had the relief of being able to take that. This is the purple course, hole number 3. Hole number 3 on the purple course that we've moved over to. So we are alternating and moving around. A little chip over here. Line not too far off, stays out of the bunker. First player we've seen not go in there. So we have been moving around. We've seen holes on the blue course already this morning, a couple on the orange. Now on the purple. A player from Ireland here. Paolo Diadamo. The most un-Irish name of them all. Wears the shirt with pride. He's looking, that bunker on the left. It rolls towards it. Takes a very fine shot. It's gone for just a delicate chip over the water onto the green. Just getting a very small roll. He's played this very well. Very well indeed. Diadamo of Ireland, probably the best shot we've seen so far on this hole number 3 on the purple course. Now there is a slight lip off that golf green to contend with, which will turn the ball a little bit towards our right as we're looking at it. But excellent shot over the water and up the green from the Irishman. Santana's down in the bunker. Well, we know that. Martinez also down there. Santana to lift it out. Backspin. Doesn't make it. Another player not making it from the bunker. Santana's second attempt. Puts more on it, lifts it up, and now if it catches that slope that he's about to, there it is, and it's off. So you've got to get so much backspin on it that it stays in that flat area. We can see the undulation that it just hit and then it rolled away. Now that makes the putt even more difficult. It's got to come up and across. Wu of China. All these players started the day 2 over par. And we've already seen many players looking back at hole 3 with disdain, with anger, with anguish of what they could have done better. Got to forget it, got to put it out of their minds. Santana to putt. Up. Turn, there's a very good weight on this. Roll, 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 turn. Oh. Great effort from the player from Portugal. 2 attempts out of the bunker. Puts him 2 over on this hole. Got out of the bunker, and that's the main thing. Ooh. Looks like he's just playing with these sock sleeves and actually no socks on. regret that decision later on the course, if that's the case. So he's got trainer socks on. It's very hot out there. Without socks. With very slippy, slidey, sweaty feet. Later in the day. Just telling him, Wu, it was 5. I think he might have called 4. Everybody else knew it was 5. As he did stay out of the bunker. Going 1 over, it is a par 4 hole. Diadamo. Now this for 3. There's the turn. Gets it. Great shot from the Irishman. Plays hole 3 to perfection. One of the best plays. Was it 4? It did look like he'd got that in 3. Played that very well though. The chip over the water. See, we missed the tee shot, so may have taken 2 to get there. Martinez of Spain finally puts in out of the bunker and in the hole, and will walk away quite happy from the par 4 hole 3 on the purple course in this men's competition. Let's have a change of scenery, shall we? Of course, why not? Let's head over to the blue course. And on blue, we're now on hole number 6. Hole 6 on blue is a par 4, 169 yards, 155 metres. And it looks like we've got a Brazilian and a South African making them up, and a Portuguese player.
Which one?
And the Chinese player. Now I can give you all of their names as well. How's that? We've got from Portugal, we've got Maya. This the player from China. That's Wang, and he's in the water.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Which appeared from nowhere, didn't it? We suddenly, it looked like it's, oh, maybe just the fairway to come through, but that bit of water, Wang has ended up in. From Portugal, Maya, as I was saying, Brazil, Kun.
Thank you, sir.
Maya from Portugal started today 3 over. All the other players in the group were 2 over. And we have Madhu Banya from South Africa also in the group. But as we've just seen, Wang go into the water here on hole number 6. He's hit the bank. Is he going to roll back? And in. Another shot hits the water. This hole number 6, very tricky to play. Once these players, you can see the tee box in the distance there, so they get up to here, whether it be one big shot or they've taken 2 to get it. They then have to go over the water. Then it's an uphill slope towards the hole. We will see that in just a short while. See someone right in the distance there playing out of the bushes. I think that's one of the American players doing that. Got to be careful on that shot. That could end up in the water as well. This is one of those tricky shots where the water has him once he gets over. Grass being put in, the side there. Now for the Brazilian player. Machio Kun, as we see the ball rescued from the water there by Maya. He's rescued 1, So he's just hit that further away. Bringing that in. That'll be there shortly. Queen of Brazil. Takes his time. Steady here. Big lineup. Got to go for it. Always low. Skips up one. Apito out of the water into this rough area. Be pleased he made it across. Lovely little bounce. And over. Now, if you are new to the world of foot golf, a lot of players do tend and do like to use the bounce across the water. Unlike golf balls that usually just sink straight to the bottom. In the world of foot golf, these the footballs, of course, can get one bounce in there. I have seen two on occasion. Very rarely, though, but it has happened. South Africa go very high. Wanted to make sure that he got over. Was very close to the edge there as well in the end. Marubanya makes it, and you can see very good shot from him in the end. So he'll be pleased he's not in the water. A couple of players did and end up staying there too. This is the men's competition you're watching here on the FootGolf channel. On the blue course where we've moved to. This is hole number 6. A par 4 hole. Consisting of a very tricky water hazard. That unfortunately this player's already been in. Lucky that that skip off the edge there. There was enough forward momentum on the ball. Luckily for Wang, that then carried it forward. Bunker to the right-hand side. You see an uphill play towards the flag. And we have Queen of Brazil in this rougher grass, this rougher area to the left. So it is a narrow placement that the players will have to. Looks like the spare ball for Maya has come out here. You can see his other one drifting off into the centre of that lake. Eventually will hit the far side and be rescued. The rescue boat out at some point. Maya uphill towards the hole. Close line for him. Trying to work. Trying to find the line here. Where's it going to turn? This rough area, it's going to, well, it could bounce out anyway from there. He's seen the line. He's given himself a little nod there. Deep breath. Plays it. There's the turn. Just a little bit late. play the way he would have liked to. Wang. Paid a trip to the lake. Coming over at the second attempt. Oh, he's just hit that little drainage ditch. They probably could have moved the ball. That was in front of him. The man-made hazard could have moved it to the side, left or right. Shot here from the South African player, Lete Madubanya. He putts out. A very, very high shot over the water. Played it very safe. Oh, and Wang. A hole he'll want to forget as well. Mayer. Rolling. Turning as well. Not quite making it. And a little tap in for him. And finally in this group on this hole, taking his time, going to Brazil. And putts in, very good putt from the Brazilian. Well done. Matteo Kuhn. And his, well, he's seen his ball getting close to the edge. Well, I said we'd send the rescue boat out later, but he's gone for it himself. Go on, Lin Wang. There we are. Gone to get the ball himself. He's not waiting. Not waiting for anyone. He's broken the pole as well. Oh. Oh, now. That's it. Use it. Yeah, using them both. There we are, gets them both in. Now, I hope he brings that pole back. Someone's going to have to fix that. There's a big splash on the water there. Might have been a bird, a fish. Or was it a ball? From Portugal, Paulo Padua, to get over the water. Comes towards our camera here. Oh, it bounced up. Is it going to roll back though? It has. Has Wang brought the pole back? I hope so. Quick. Somebody can grab that before he goes too far. Ernesto Ivanov of Uruguay. Oh, he has not caught that well at all. One bounce, two bounce, and in. Looked like Aaron Hornibrook there. He's the Irish player in this group. All players started 2 over. Stefano Pinato from Italy. Will he get over? Well, he's gone much higher, much safer. He's gone right to the back there, but that might roll back a tiny bit. As I say that, it stops dead. Of course it does. I still see Wang fixing the pole in the background. There's Aaron. Of the Irish team. I think he may have hit the water as well. I said I saw a big splash, so I don't know if it was his shot that did that. I think it might have. It looks like he's going back because his point of entry didn't make the other side. Whereas we did see, it was Padua of Portugal. His did make the other side and it rolled back in. So his point of entry will be on this side. So he'll get to take his shot from this side, whereas Hornibrook of Ireland and Padua of Portugal, Ivanov of Uruguay will have to take them and have a second attempt at getting over the water. Here on this blue hole 6 in this men's competition. It is a par 4. Ah, we got the pole back. That's Padua rescues his ball. It's both players with their manners. After you, and it's Aaron Hornibrook of Ireland to go first. This time over the water, comfortably over. Over towards that right-hand side though, a bit safer, but into the bunker is he going to go? Rolling back, might just... I didn't clip the edge, so just stays on the green. Just staying on the grass for Aaron. Now, Ivanov. It's hit the bank, has it? Oh, it's got forward momentum. Luckily for him, it carries over. Now the slope, he's going to want that to stop here. Is it going to carry back into the water? It's going, it's going, it's in. Second trip to the water for Ivanov. But this time, he won't have to try to play it over again, as it did go in. I thought Padua was going to get it for him then. It's like, well, there's the pole. Get it yourself. Two balls in the water there. Hasn't got his out yet. He's put the pole down. Sorry, what's he doing? He's playing it out of the water. Well, I've never seen that. He's going to go back. Well, well, it's all happening here. Oh, I would definitely, well, clean it. Well, he tried to play it out of the water. It's then ended up back up in the water. He was ankle deep. it as well. I really don't think he should have done that. I think he was trying to save a shot somehow. I'd love to know and get his thoughts. I think he's trying to save a shot. His point of entry, we're getting a huge amount of laughing emojis on our Facebook stream there, and yeah. He had made it over. It rolled back, so his point of entry, he could have put it back onto the grass. He's messed it up for himself completely there. A lot of discussion going on here. Well, it came up quite high and rolled back, so it's not like... going over the scores now. Email from Padua. He's going to have a wet foot for the rest of the round. Luckily, it is very warm, so it will dry out. 28 degrees, partly cloudy. Well, if it does rain, and there is some rain expected later in the day, well, he's ready for it. He won't have to change. Even off.
It needs to be this way. Yeah. But not go through the hole.
Sorry, I'm still giggling at that.
Towards the hole. You cannot
now he puts a marker down.
you have to move,
And I think he's probably gone a bit too far forward with it as well.
like here.
There, the other players contesting it. Now we are. Obviously players that are coming through here. The latter half of the draw. Long way away for the Italian. Well, he was safe. He wasn't getting a wet foot. Pinato rolls that down. Has just played this much, much safer. He should finish here. Hornibrook of Ireland waiting a little while to make his next shot. Let's say he's over towards the bunker. He came over the water. Good putt attempt. But after a little trip into the lake. Well, he wasn't the first and he won't be the last to go into the water. I say, Padua might well be the first and only player to try and play it from the water. Now, with all the groups that have gone out so far, not too much changing on the scoreboard because all of the players in the top half of the leaderboard haven't gone out yet. So there'll be no real changes on the leaderboard yet. As the players that we see on these early holes, I'll give you updates. I'll tell you what they started at and move on. But obviously, we're trying to see as many of the players as possible rather than just focusing on the top of the leaderboard just yet. It is only the second round. The third and fourth rounds obviously will be featuring those top players, and that's when the leaderboard will have much more fluctuation. But as of yet, as it is still very early in the morning on the second day, not much change on the leaderboards as yet, as this next group make their way through. And all of these players also started the day 2 over par. So all of them started 2 over par. First player we've seen go through the bunker here, drifting around to that right-hand side, going very, very wide. He's giving himself a bit of a hazard. I think that was the player from China. That was Yun Lao. Looks like there's a ball in the water as well. Yes, it was Liao of China that came over there. Don't know whose ball that is in the water. Here's Hungary. Artur Sipot. He's over quite comfortably. And into the bunker. It's almost the safety of the bunker. It's like it's in there. It's like that's it. It's not going to go anywhere from there. It's almost like a set, fixed point on the hole. Here's Lau from China. Gets it over. I know there is a player, and he's gone for the safety. I say there is a ball in the water. One of these players might well be using their spare. So there are 2 Chinese players in this group. Now I can give you an update of today's scores on the leaderboard. Let's say give you some information that we have. Yun Weidong is currently 3 under today. He started today evens, but he's currently 3 under for today. Then we've got Javier Irigoyen, the Argentinian, 2 under for today. And Sergio Pereira, also from Argentina, he's evens. 1 over is Yere Perez. Also even today, Abdullah Arslan and Zhang Xiao, Turkey and China respectively. So that's the scores, the early scores from these players that did go out early. That's just been handed to me. Thank you to Cade for sourcing that. But as I say, the players in the top half of the group's not doing. That's in the men's competition. Having a look now, this is a long way over there. This is Junlo on the far side. There was a Hongwei Wang who is in the bunker. Just raking that, as you can see. Budny of Poland. Just marking his ball by the hole. And we've got Sipox of, very young looking Sipox of Hungary. Round the bunker. Ooh, oh my. Up, down. Onto the FootGolf cart course path. A quick personal message coming through now. Hello, Mum. Just saw my mum was watching. It's not often I get to do that. Normally I do it and it's for fun. It's like, oh, I'll just say that, and knowing she's not, but I know she is right now. Hello, Mum. Well, that shot, way too much. It's almost on the road, as you can see there. As you can see, look, the 535 going through. Down the hill. I think he was probably hoping that it would come down a little bit more on his shot across. Now, this is a slope. Luckily, there is a single flat area right at the base of the bunker that it's been stopped on. Otherwise, he was in the water. Hongwei Wang from the bunker. Little roll out. Doesn't want to put too much on this. Just shaking the head, a little bit of disappointment from him there. Probably further away than he would have wanted. Rakes the bunker behind him, as all these players have to do. It looks like the Polish player has recovered the ball from the water. It was probably his then. That's Michel Budny. Got the pole in his hand. His hand up, he's going to finish. Not happy. Not happy for Lau. Okay then, Sipox. Chip out, nice little bit of backspin, nice shot this one. Played this hole very well. Big shot over the water into the bunker. Nice little chip shot. Very well done from the young man. Great to see some of the younger players here at the FootGolf World Cup. These players that will just get better, grow with the sport. And I'm sure there are many young players or younger viewers watching going, I want to try this, I want to do this. And who knows, next World Cup they could be there. Do find your local course in your country. Plenty of them out. You might be watching, seeing your actual country playing in this World Cup, thinking, I never knew we even had a team. It is a worldwide sport. Marker place into the sock. Budny of Poland to finish his round, and does so. So that was on blue. Now we're heading over. They've seen a putt coming in just there from a player, missing that. We're heading over to the orange course. This is the seniors competition on orange. So while we see the Spanish player just there, and Maeda from Japan. This is hole number 5. Hole 5, par 3, 103 yards, 94 meters. Got the Spanish player here. Rolls that towards the hole. Maeda of Japan. Osamu started the day 1 over par. No score updates on the seniors as of yet. As soon as anything happens, I will let you know. Let's say these first players out. Not much change on the actual leaderboard itself, but I can let you know who's doing well out on the seniors at the moment. We've got today 4 under par. Stein Ammerstad doing very well. We've got Joaquin Calvet from Switzerland. He's 2 under par. 3 under for Julio Remiano from Chile. Luis Almeida, Portugal, 2 under. Rodriguez 1 under. Robertson from Sweden 1 under. Richard Fulp of England 1 under. So that's how it's currently looking for some of the players there. That's scoring for today. So 4 under, the best score at the moment. Just keep you updated as much as possible, as much as we possibly can just there. I would say a lot of these early players out this morning at the lower end of the scoreboard. Obviously hoping to claw something back, have a good second round, and then improve again on the 3rd round. Next up on the tee box, as we can see just here, we've got Otavio Lima from Brazil. That's him taking his tee shot right now. Coming down towards us. Here from Slovakia, Igor Gabris. All of these players started at a 1 over par. Igor Gabris. Okay. Good long tee shot from him, from the Slovakian player. Next up from England is Chris Aldous. And Mark Hers of the United States. Swings a big right foot at it. Three players close together there. They're making their way through, take their second shots. So this is a par 3, so a lot of these players will be hoping to do it in 2. A nice long putt they can get. Line that up. Long putt attempt here for the Brazilian. Has to play that across. Got to avoid that bunker. Does so. Turns. Oh, very good effort. From Lima. Now, Aldous of England. In this seniors competition. Gets up, and in. Wonderful birdie from Aldous on this par 3. There we go. Fist, everything. One great shot from the Englishman. Long way out. That's the type of shot these players will be looking for on this par 3. Get that long par in. Now the Slovakian, can he do it as well? He's watched Aldous now. Gabriel of Slovakia. Rolling up that first slope. Will it turn in? Will it? It turns away. He'll be taking par here. So we are alternating between the men's competition and the seniors competition during this broadcast. The women's competition does tee off a little bit later on. Gabriel putts for par. Mark Hertz of the United States. Crouching down low. Trying to glide that ball in. That's not got the power or the angle. Turning away. He's going to have to do very well to rescue par now. Lima. His par shot. Gets up. Stops. He'll go one over. Wind has died down a little bit. It was 10 miles an hour earlier. It's now 8. Minimal amount, but every little helps, to coin a phrase. Hertz. Well, he does save par. Much better effort. Well done to Mark Hertz of the United States. Taking a 3, but all plaudits on that in that group go to Chris Aldous of England with his birdie shot. That long-range putt from him. Now we've moved over to the purple course. Back to the men's competition. This is hole number 6, a par 4, 149 yards, 136 metres. There we are. We can see the whole distance there. This one, I say, it is a par 4, but pretty flat. Somebody with a long drive Are we looking to do this in 2, 3 at a push? Yeah, one big long drive, one big long putt can be done. There we are. Now, look, see the slope? It's actually sitting on a slope, the hole here. So some players will play round and it'll drop back in. Gets that ball marked and moved away. Second Mexican player. That's a player from Turkey, if I'm right. We've got Curiel and Villicana of Mexico, Pazori of Turkey, and Terlin of Sweden. It's Marcus Terlin that we saw that first shot. Now, all very close, but it's just the angle that they can approach their putt with. As you can see, it's got to go down and then come up a little bit. It's one of the few holes that is actually on a slope. Turkish player marks his ball. Ball comes in from the Mexican. Bite of the lip. Still waiting for that ball to stop. Hasn't done so yet. Has done now. That's Villicana. Terlin. Again, not quite making it up there. Has arrived Turkey. Taking his time here to line this up. Very close. He's just going to finish that. Actually stopped it on the slope. Not many players have been able to do that. Villicana. For a second there, I thought that might have just overcooked and gone a little bit towards the left. Turlin just drops it in as well. Lovely weight of putt. And our Turkish player Pizarro also makes the putts. This is hole number 6 on the green course. We can see Taro of Ireland with his Slovakian partner in this group. So this is in the men's competition. These are the players on hole number 7. Wish all those players look at that lovely curve shot just there. Beautiful weight of line to get round the bunker and to use the natural curve of the hole. Player from Spain. I think that's Jose Lopez. This should be Aaron Connolly. Another very, very good shot. This time the Irish player doing very well indeed. Very close they are. So hole number 7 on this green is a par 3, 94 yards, 86 meters. See the Norwegian player there as well, Daji Dreyer. There's Connolly of Ireland and Lopez of Spain.
Say what?
So a long walk up. Well, I say not that long. Obviously one of the shorter holes. So a nice 94-yard par 3. It's, you've got a par 4 either side of it in holes 6 and 8. So having this little break, and you know, a lot of these players will turn and use that, avoid the bunker. Once that's there, we'll say the natural lay of the land will bring that ball towards the hole very nicely indeed. As we saw with that shot, mostly by Connolly, who did very well. Now we're down in the bunker with Lopez. All of, well, Lopez started the day 5 over. All the players in this group did start 5 over. Spinning away there. There's Dreyer of Norway. See the markers all close to the flag. The slope going left to right as we're looking at it. One of the holes that players will be quite pleased to to play on. Good chance for a 2. A chance to grab a birdie here. Save a shot. Dreyer can do that now. I don't know if he's put enough on that. There's the turn. There's the turn. He's willing it in. And it just turned a little early. Go on, he was crying. Just played a little short from the Norwegian. Aaron Connolly of Ireland. Great first shot to put him in this position. Chance to putt. Birdie on hole 7, incoming. There it is. Well done, Aaron Connolly. Lopez of Spain. Still save par here. Just a delicate little touch. Very good putt from the Spaniard. Big well done. Well, thank you very much for joining us. We continue watching the game here at we're at the green course right now. This is another one of the 3 courses that the men's competition is currently playing on. We are also venturing over to the orange course on occasion to catch up with the seniors competition. So just keeping you updated of everything that is going on. So we're seeing various holes, various players. We started our broadcast at 8 o'clock this morning, and we're still going strong. We'll be here right through until 12. We will take a short break then, and we'll keep going. Just to let you know, scores in the men's competition at the moment. Wei Dong from China is currently 3 under on today's round. I think that takes him 3 under overall. Then we've got Javier Martin from Argentina, 4 under, also 4 under. 1 under from Perez of Spain. 4 under from Takamasa from Japan, and 2 under from Ivan Abreu, and we saw him playing a short while ago. So it's only a few holes in for some of these players. As we watch this next group come through here, they consist of Daniel Zilmer of Poland, Kyle Steinsapir of Chile, Victor Poker from Hungary, and Alex Hill of England. So they lined up. Here's the Hungarian player, Poker. All 4 of these players did start 4 over par before today. So these are still amongst the early groups to go out. The first, I'm looking at my pages of players here. This is the first page of 3 to go out on this green course. All of these players would have either played the blue or the purple course on the first day of competition. Here's Hill. Just checking that it is him to go next. Little jog, little run up, hits the ball, hits it low. It's got to use the bank. Oh, it's turned early. Could end up in the bunker, does end up in the bunker. Well, it just caught that first turn, and that took it to the right-hand side as he was playing and ended up in the bunker. If he could have just stayed a little bit higher. Now the player from Poland, Zima. Now he's higher. Well, he's always in the rough. He's too high. He's going to pop out from behind the bush. He does. Wanted to use almost the line between that rough and the edge of the fairway. If you use that to as we saw in our last group, the ball will follow that and come towards the hole. Steinsapir from Chile. Big left foot. Also up in the rough, not quite as far. So all four of these players, long way to go for them in that birdie search. Lots of cries coming up. Watts of Go Poland and let's go on Ireland through there. This is the men's category that we're following just here. Anytime we're on any course other than orange, we're in the men's category. So blue, green and purple, all in the men's category as we're broadcasting at the moment. And at the moment, we are heading over to the orange on occasion, and that's the seniors competition. But we are right now on the green course. Big second shot. It's actually gone beyond the hole. Almost too much power put on that from the Chilean. Cries of Go Poland as that was the Polish player going to play there. I think in the end it was Alex Hill of England playing out of the bunker. And looks to be the smoothest and cleanest of shots out of the bunker. Here's Zima turning towards the flag. Look at that turn. Didn't quite get the line right, very close to it. I think from there still has a good chance of getting par. Oh, sorry, it was the Hungarian player that played out a poker out of the bunker. Hill has yet to do so, his Hill. Lining it up. Little chip, backspin. It's gone wide to the left. It's coming around a little bit, not as much as he would have liked. But again, he can save par with a shot from that sort of distance. He would expect to. Cleans up the bunker. Now we do have Steinsapir. He's quite away from the hole. Did put a lot of power. He's got his jacket on. It's one of the very few to be feeling cold. Turning. The sort of weight he needed to play on his second shot. He's going to end up dropping a shot on this par 3 now.
I'm hungry.
Rolls that in for 4.
Thank you.
Hill. Gentle slope. Little turn. Play to the outside edge of the hole. Little turn. It should drop into the middle. There we are. Good putt. After going into the bunker on his first shot, makes par. Long way to go. Bulgarian putts in as well. Nice, firm, straight line for Poker. And finally, Zima of Poland. He putts in as well. We'll head back to the tee box where we should see a player from England, United States, Mexico and Italy up next. And there they are. And it will be Jon Aron of the United States to start things off. All four of these players did start the day 4 over. Jon Aron skips to the side of the bunker. This is very good. Giving himself a great chance there. Aron, a very frustrating player. Some days looks like he's unbeatable, and another day looks like he's only just started playing the game. Just there you can see Alan Smith of England, ex-England international, so played for Manchester United. And some other lowly team. That other team have got enough on their plate at the moment. He is part of the England team out here at the World Cup. Jose Powell of Mexico. He's gone very high. Gets a good bounce. Almost too much power on it. Probably didn't expect it to go quite as far as it did then. The wind slightly against them. Gaglione of Italy up into the rough. If only he could have just creeped out a little bit, he'd have had a bit more distance on him, on his shot there. And finally, Smith of England. He's looking, well, he's just seen Jon Aron go right to left as they're playing it, bending it round. But a lot of players are doing that left to right, as the Mexican player Smith with his right foot. He's gone. Oh, he's hit the bush. Well, he's left himself a lot to do there. So Smith of England, got to be disappointed with that effort, especially seeing Jon Aron of the United States getting so close to the hole. Now Smith having a little look, trying to work out this line. If he can use the bank to turn to get towards the hole. He can still save par here. Just had a message saying, where is Malaysia? I think it's in the world. We've had a few Malaysian players come through already, but obviously they come through as they come through. There we are, very good second shot from Alan Smith. Can still save par with that. Use that curve very, very well. Now, Galliano of Italy. Gallioni gets close, was hoping for maybe more roll. It unfortunately has come to a stop. Slightly longer putt for him. Now we had this very, very big tee shot from Paul of Mexico. Here's his second. Not quite got enough pace on it. Some longer holes. He'll appreciate being able to kick a big tee shot. Now John Aron, chance for birdie for the American. Lines it up, turns, and it just hits the side of the hole and misses. Well, he had an exceptional tee shot, and he's just missed the chance that in his mind he'd probably already put it in. He was probably already thinking, I've got two here. Just hitting the edge of the hole and missing. But he is finishing off. Oh, and he just goes in the side. John Aron teasing us there. A big blowout of air as he just went into the side, in the side door, as we say. Almost dropping a shot for par on this for the Italian. He's going to be dropping a shot, not happy here. Gallioni now puts in. Now Smith can save par here. Has to take his time. Alan Smith of England. Lines up, taps in, hits the centre and drops in. Well, he hit the bush with his first shot. Second shot used the lay of the fairway perfectly to give himself that chance to save par, and does so. Very well done. You are watching the men's competition at this FootGolf World Cup 2023. We're currently on the green course. This is hole number 7 on the green course. We have been moving around and checking out the men's competition on the green, purple and blue courses, and also paying a visit over to the orange course on occasion to see the men's senior competition. Now, next up, as we can see, we've got player from Sweden, Honduras, Brazil and Mexico. Adjustment of laces is being made. Looks like the Brazilian will be teeing off first. So this is a par 3. Derestini of Brazil started the day 4 over. It was only Gonzalez, the Mexican, who started 3 under in this. 3 over in this group. Derestini 4 over, I should say. Left foot towards the slope, into the rough, staying up there. We've only seen one player so far just skirt along the edge there and stay on the shorter grass, thus keeping the momentum of the shot. Gonzalez of Mexico, he's gone high here. Getting a bounce, getting a rolls around the right-hand side of the bunker. But again, a lot of distance there. If you're going to do that shot with the right foot, you need it to turn back in. Almost just as it passes the bunker is when it needs to turn back in. Now from Sweden, we have Niklas Nyberg. Also started the day 4 over par. Left foot shot. Now he's gone high on that side, bouncing on the rough grass, hoping to come out, has done so. Here's a good roll indeed. Nyberg gets that very close. Great tee shot from the big Swede. Now next tee shot goes into the bunker here from our man from Honduras, Cesar Quezada. And there is the Swedish player. Great tee shot from him. Went high into the rough. And that bounce, the second bounce, brought it out. And then it rolled along beautifully on the slope towards the flag. Good play from the Swedish player. But he does need to make the putt to make it worthwhile. We saw in our last group, John Aron of the United States do an equally exceptional tee shot to then miss his putt. See the umbrellas out, keeping the intense heat off them. Now who's the furthest away? It is the shot of Arturo Gonzalez. A little bit left of the hole. Stops up on the slope. Derestini of Brazil. Another player with odd shoes. Maybe more gripped on one. Better be able to strike the ball better with the other. Or maybe just got blisters, I don't know. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. That's his second shot. Quezada also brings that in. To save par. Turning, just turns a little bit too early. Now has to have another attempt. He's taking one over here. Bogeying hole 7. Will not be happy with that. Now, chance for a birdie for Nyberg of Sweden. No, sorry, Quezada of Honduras. Let me get that right. Sorry, apologies. Honduras. Cesar Quezada with the excellent tee shot. And a birdie. Well done. I've got my kits mixed up then. Apologies. Cesar Quezada. Wow. Excellent play from him. Taking the birdie. Here's Nyberg. Of Sweden, well done. Gonzalez puts that away. And then they will head off to hole number 8. Well done to them. Of course, especially well done to Cesar Quezada of Honduras with his perfect birdie. Wonderful tee shot from him. Now, next up onto the tee. I can see we've got Yere of Spain and Pereira of Argentina. Rough. Is he going to come out? Nope, staying up there. Lots of players going for that shot. It's Perez Yere. Stayed up there as well. Nobody coming round, sitting on the edge. Ah, well. Going to the right-hand side. Now avoids the bunker. I think that is Ansel Castillo. Is who it should be. Just going to move the rake. It looks like it's just in his line. That very well, the Argentinian. So all Second shot's about to be taken. It's looking very good. Very close. Good shot from Pereira. There we are, good. Birdie shots from Martin. Perez also saves par, and now Pereira. Puts in all those players were 3 over at the start of play. Now, obviously all parring, hole 7. They'll move on, hopefully grab some more shots later on. On number 8 on the green there. Oh, sorry, hole number 6, I should say. Do apologise. We can see De Lara of Brazil about to make his putt. Up and over the slope. Oh, not quite. There's Lazara of Mexico. Has to do that as well. So let's head on over to the purple course, catch up with the men on this one. And we're at hole number 6. So you can see the Spanish player going very wide here. It looked like Nicola Durante of Italy started the day 1 under par. Got Mendoza and De Benito of Spain. Oh, it just turned at the last second there for the Spaniard. Alberto De Benito not able to do anything there. Here's Mendoza. Puts his ball down. lining it up, but it is, of course, the Hittel of the United States. Lifts his leg, tries to get it to turn. Unfortunately, a little bit of a slope. It just carries away. So purple is the men's competition, as is obviously blue and green. These are 3 of the courses that the players will play on in individual rounds, rounds 1, 2 and 3. This is round 2. That turn at the top there. Oh, it's coming back. Hittel going wrong for him now as that ball moves further and further away. Now this is even more difficult. You can see the slope on this side, how high it is. Now the American has to work to get that. He throws his arms up. He's not getting the line right. He's not seeing it. And it's just going wrong for him. Now he's tried being soft. Tried being cute with it. There's another one. Maybe it's time to just attack the pin. Go a little bit firmer, a little bit faster. And drive it in. Not try to use the slope. Been close a couple of times. All gone wrong for him there. Not enough power here. This is slow. It's kind of roll back. Stop now. Exactly the same. Do it in. Sergio Mendoza of Spain. Here's De Benito. Now he went with power. You see the just stays in a straight line. Now it is a risky technique. If you get it wrong, then obviously could end up rolling around like Hittel did. Get it right, it goes in. Hittel's gone short. Oh, it just went in. He'll be pleased to see the back of hole 6. It was going quite well for him. And suddenly it all changed. Here's a tee off on hole number 7 on the green course. We can see the Mexican Lazaro there in the background. We've also got Sinai. So we've got Mexia. Martin Mexia on the actual tee box itself. Started 3 over par. He's gone with the high shot, looking for the bounce. Avoid the bunker if he can. Will it roll out? Oh, it does just. And it sits there. In this group, you've also got De Pascali of Italy. You've got De Lara from Brazil. So this is the green hole 7. So green course hole 7. For those of you keeping track of all of these holes and the variety between them. So we're seeing quite a few different holes today. On the courses as well. We spent time out on all of the courses. Now this is only the early groups. The later groups won't be teeing off. We've got tee times right up until, well, just over 1:30. The later groups, the leading groups will be going out then. Good shot through the bunker towards think the actual leading group will be going out on blue at 1:45 is when they will start. And we'll, of course, start our second broadcast of the day just after they've started at 2 o'clock. Lazaro. Oh, there's not enough power on that at all. Obviously, the thought of getting it out of the bunker was playing on his mind. Pascali of Italy. Discussion with the other players. Prior. That looks like a putt went in. And we've missed that. There was Mexier of Mexico. So just catching a camera crew out. As we saw De Pascali getting close, looking like he was going to strike it, so suddenly played by the Mexican. Line looks good here. The weight just a bit short. Go up, and I reckon he'll just tap this in. To finish there. Now from Brazil, Delara. Delara puts in as well. And finally, Lazaro of Mexico. Turn. Oh, he's just missed. Looked like that he'd got the line right. That turn nonchalantly just finishes that, throws the four fingers up for four. And as we are looking, the players on hole 18, still a little bit breezy, a little bit of cloud in the air. But overall, well, thankfully the lightning has passed. And now we've got our players coming through on hole 18. A par 3, 106 yards. And that is 97 meters. That first shot played, as you can see there, by the player from Slovakia. Next up, we've got a player from Portugal, and I do believe that is Juan Saranino. Started the day evens. We'll try and get some of these scores and the leaderboards up for you very soon. With how they're currently sitting. That was, I do believe that was Nemec of Slovakia. Here from Uruguay, Federico Telesca. So Nemec very close to receiving the ball. Now we have cameras out on many of the courses right now to bring you an action-packed, at least an action-packed hour of FootGolf here this afternoon. Serenino of Portugal. Taking his shot. Lovely long roll there. Now you can see this shot here, the undulation towards the flag just there, the bunker over on the far side where our camera is. There is a bunker just beneath us. So if we see a ball flying over this way, then you know they're heading into a bunker. There it is, just peeping out at the bottom of the screen there. So a par 3 hole. And you can see the wind blowing just slightly across, diagonally, almost towards us. So still a little bit breezy out there, but thankfully much safer for the players. The course managers did make the decision to call all of the players off for safety reasons. Semen from Turkey, second shot, that's going to turn and drift off down the slope here. Got to get it up on this near side of the flag to help out, to give that the best possible chance of going in. Now we've got the player from Portugal just working out who is the furthest away. It is Nemec of Slovakia. No, it is. They all decide. Both went down together. Teleska of Uruguay. Up now. It is on this side, but I don't think this has got enough power on it unless that turn. The wind helping out. Now that's what I was saying about the ball playing on this side of the flag will definitely help. He pointed over towards his left there like it was going that way. We have Nemec there looking up to the sky, asking for the wind to stop. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that, Joseph. Up on this side, that turn's going to be a little bit too late. Comes to a stop. And he will now finish off. Drops that in. Getting the ball to sit still. Wind moving that. Look how, you see how that's just moving the flag here. Sermen. It's almost like he's waiting for. Look at the wind blowing the hole here. Very difficult conditions for these players. Not going to make it up the slope. It has come to a stop though. Putts in. Just marking their scores down. As the player from Portugal. So it's going to turn. Oh, just in on the edge there. Scorecard in the bag, these players. Finally getting to finish their round. There will be players coming on through very soon. They're just playing on hole 17 there. Now let's head over to the women's competition on hole 14 over on the white course. First time we've seen the white course. So looking forward to seeing some action from over here. So over on the white course, this hole 14, a little bit of water to the left, but luckily the players can avoid that. Just sitting in the rough. You can play it, as you can see the turn. I think this one could favour a right foot as the player from Japan. A little bit further. I think that was Rina Akutsu. Started the day 3 over. Heading up to mark the ball. I think I just saw Lileni Tedeschi of the USA team in the background there. She'll be making her way through. I think she'll be up on this hole next, actually. Ball finally getting marked. Thank you, Rina, for running. Oh, this is close. This is good. Very straight shot here. Oh, it's very close to dropping in. Get a round of applause from Akutsu, the Malaysian player does. That's Steffi Sudukar. And we've got Berg of Norway asking for it to be marked. And we've got some of the other Malaysian players coming to come through here. Get this marked. There we are. That's a great way to do it, help her out. Rather than running up the course. Berg now. Central. Good chance for a hole-in-one here. It's got the pace. Is it going to turn? It's going to get very close indeed. Susanne Berg, Susie Berg as she's known. Great shot here on hole 14 on the white course. Par 3, 78 yards, 71 meters in total. And we are seeing the top players coming through here in these next few groups in this women's competition. Berg started the day 2 over. He comes around, throws up a 2, just to let us know what she was doing it in. And she completes there. Shot from distance. Just wide, but should put out for par here. Utsu from Japan. We saw her run down the course, hasn't taken all her energy away, not when she can putt like that, it hasn't. Also taking two. There was Steffi Sidhu there. Drops that in. Now, just to give you the current leaderboard. 6 under, top of the leaderboard is Melanie Vilmacati from 6. This is the men's leaderboard as it currently stands on the screen there. Now, a quick brief look at that, but the women's, we had Melanie Vilmacati, Sandy Latours of France, 3 under. Luka Kermikova from Slovakia, 2 under. Nako Miura, 1 under. This is all right after playing 9 holes. Claire Williams also on 1 under. That's your top 4. Now we've changed courses. We'll catch up again with the women there. So back over to Blue 18. On the tee box. We've got players from Slovakia, Australia, Brazil and Canada. This is Christoph Earls from Australia. Turning away from the flag. Drifting down the slope there. Thomas Bartko of Slovakia. Needs to stay further round. Got to play to camera side of the hole. We can stop it there. That won't be too bad. If we can get it up closer to us and then just putt in, take a par 3. As you see, the windy conditions will certainly help him. Putting it there. Ball being marked. If the ball is marked by somebody else, that player must then also replace the ball. From Brazil, Anderson Nunes. Drifting a little bit further over to the far side. If he can just come over the lip of the hill there, though it is going to turn and straighten. Just carry down. And finally, from Canada, Dan de Tranquilli. Playing wide. Took a little bounce, bounced it away from what might have been his ideal line, and it's taken it again over to the far side, taking down into the and onto the bank. And that'll again just go out of sight. So balls being marked down there. And placed. As the players come through here. Now. How far away are they? Here's Australian player. Earl's quite a way away. That's just tricky now. I'm thinking he might just try. He might just try and play it up towards the centre of the screen. There it is, making an appearance. But if he had that could drop back down. Well, I knew where it was going to come up. I thought he might just try and play a little bit further across, which I believe would have been the safer option. I think how he played it there, he was almost being greedy, almost aiming at the hole rather than aiming to get near the hole. Earls. Now he's put it over this side. Probably would have liked a little bit closer. Oh, he's gone very close indeed. Little stop there. Played it very safe, very sensibly. Takes the par. Very sensible play from the Slovakian. Now, let's see what Earls of Australia done. Yeah, he's gone very close again. He's done the same thing. It's just being greedy. It's trying to get it rather than playing that safe option. We saw the Slovakian player play the safe option, get it up, take the par. The Australian player has played greedily. Now, what will the Canadian here do? Di Tranquilli up through the centre. He's put a bit more on it. But he's got it safe. He put enough to get it up and away from that slope. Get it away from there, got a chance of it staying up. And as we can see just there, it's done so. Earls, again, it's too short, but luckily it stops for him. And finally, drops that in on this par 3. Nunez makes his putt. Here's Di Tranquilli of Canada. Again, played that hole safely, securely, walks away with a smile at the end there, which unfortunately can't be said for Earls of Australia, who won't be happy with how he finished there. So that's hole 18 blue. We'll have more players coming through there soon. Heading back over to the white course. Oh, somebody just bouncing into the water there in the distance. That's on hole 13. Now we can see this next group. Now we did mention them just a short while ago. Now the white course is the Disney course. So a little bit further away than the players who do play on the white course. As you can tell by the actual tee markers as well. 3 familiar circles. Leilani Tedeschi of the United States placing her ball very close there. The caddy lined up beside her. We've got a ball venturing over from, I think that's hole 7, hole 13, sorry, I should say, hole 13. So this is hole 14, 78 yards, par 3, 71 metres. And a good chance for players too. And I know in practice there was a couple of hole-in-ones put in. Can Tedeschi add to that? Right foot. Oh, she's gone close to the water. Oh, it just skipped back. I think that's taken a lot of pace out of the shot. I think without those extra bounces, might have got a little bit closer for Tedeschi there. Again, playing from that left-hand side as we look at it, the player's right. Now she's stayed away from the corner there. Heading out here, looking to get a bit more roll. A little bit of a straighter line. And because it is sort of the line that a right-footed player would want, Tedeschi checking her notes. Lucia Berthuz of Spain. This has got a bit of pace on it. Looking very good indeed. Still moving. And a very good shot from Berthuz of Spain there. Good line. As we say, get that line right. You're very close to getting that hole in one. You can happily walk away grabbing a birdie on this hole, on this white course. Rodriguez of Spain. Oh, hoping I've got these the right way around. No, this is Berthuz of Spain. Rodriguez, our first player. Look at that great match for both of the Spanish players. Very close indeed now. Tedeschi's caddy there, helping out with the line. Heavy strapping on the top of the right leg of Tedeschi. Visualizing, trying to see, work out, will it stay in that line?
Get in there.
It does. Great putt from Leilani Tedeschi. Worked out the line perfectly. Unfortunately, obviously, Lorena Rodriguez just standing a little bit close to our camera position, just blocking out a fraction there. Another shot for two. Now can the two Spanish players in this group match the shots that have already been played here? Are we having 4 birdies here? There's Rodriguez and the third of four. Full house, perhaps. Jimenez. 4 from 4. All 4 players. Yes, 2. Thank you. All 4 players saving a shot. Thank you on that on hole 14. Now making our way over to the orange course. This is hole 12. And we are seeing some of the men's senior competition playing over here on hole 12. Banked round to the right. All these players in and amongst the leading scorers. And we can see Lucero of Argentina holding the ball there. Giuseppe Perusa of Italy. Francisco Alonso of Spain. Marcel van Dijk of Holland. Putts in. Very pleased with himself there. Alonso. Lucero now. Players on the back. You can see Diego Smusi of Italy lining up his tee shots. Just to give you the update on the seniors leaderboard currently. We've got, after playing 8 holes, David Schmidt of France, 2 under, evens for Francisco Faini. Sebastian Godoy of Argentina, he's finished 12 under. And that takes him his total 21 under. 20 under, Frederic Crevon. We've got 15 under, Jan Oden. And a few players on 14 under as well. Abdul Hekoja from the United States going wide on the right-hand side, just catching the base of the hill, rolling back. And for the ball stopping there. And from Belgium, Christophe Couliers. In this seniors competition. So we're bringing you the men's competition, the seniors, the women's, across the board here on the FootGolf channel. All countries, all categories, all FootGolf. They'll make their way up. Bit of a climb for some of them, that. Obviously the gentleman in this category not really wanting to climb up the hill. Alcoja needs that to stop there. There is a bunker. This just to that left-hand side of where that ball stopped. But luckily it did stop. Smoothie will want this to, and it does stop here. That's good, stopping on a slope. He'll be very pleased indeed. Kulas from Belgium comes very close. To see the thought there of Bash of Holland. Oh, be careful. Now, how does he play this? See, it does have that movement uphill. Got to bring it in. Turning. Oh, he's gone for it there. Very close indeed. But luckily, just enough pace for the ball to stop. Now, as we can see, Abdul Hoja from the United States, his didn't, but he's got a downhill putt. He gets that to stop. And finishes. Just asking the marker to be moved across just a touch out of the line. Bash of Holland, his heavy concentration. He's pulled that to the side, and I think you saw his face as he played that. A putt that he would easily expect to put in. Smoothie of Italy puts his in. And finally, Kaluas of Belgium. Well done to him. Good shot here. Milton Tifa of Brazil, Kaseba Balaski of Hungary. Daniel Miguel of Mexico up on the tee now. Roberto Conte of Argentina to follow. Here's Tita. Having a run up the hill. Looks like he's almost out of breath there. Big bounce on the right-hand side. Into the hole and just about stopped. Thank you indeed for putting that there. Another tee shot is played, this time from Conte of Argentina. Now we're going to head on back over to the women's competition on the white course. There's the last few groups coming through there. This is Haruka Maeda of Japan. I do believe it to be her. It does look like she's just skipped into the water using the marker. To get the ball there. Actually, it might have been Eril Yamashita. And Julie Ladron of Mexico. Now we are seeing this is the penultimate group here on hole 14. Consisting of the players competing for the title, but it is still very, very close in this women's category. Getting the caddy to do some work here. And the ball gets marked. Has this got the pace? Just marked now. Just to give you the see if we can find an update on the leaderboard for you in just a second as Yamashita plays her shot after visiting the water. Ends up over in that slightly longer grass here on this Disney course. Jen Bruffel of Wales. Good line, very good line indeed. Stops short. We'll end up with a par. So Jen Bruffel currently tied 6th with an even score overall. Is this going to drop? It doesn't. It sits just there. Yamashita dropping a shot here on the hole 14. Levitas of France currently in 2nd place, 3 under her total, 2 under for today. And misses. Not going to progress any further there. And finally, Anne-Julie Ladron. And Ladron lines this up. Dropped down to tied 44th. She's had a plus 11 score today. Has had a excellent first round. Not so much on this second round. So dropped way down the leaderboard. So I was just looking at it and had to scroll through and find it. Now, next up on this, this is the final group of women coming through here. We've got Nakamura of Japan, as we can see, currently tied 4th. She's currently 1 under par. Goes very wide indeed. And up next, Lucia Sermakova of Slovakia. She is in 3rd place at the moment. She's 2 under par. Oh, she's gone into the water. Well, Nakamura will be going to help, but I think she might be pleased that it's gone in the water. With only 1 shot difference between her and Sermakova. They search for the point of entry. And places a marker down. Now, Marit Schip of Holland, who's dropped down into tied 10th place with a score of +3 today, making it a total of, obviously, as doing okay, but not as well as she did. And here's Claire Williams, also in tied 3rd place alongside Nakamura. So both those 1 under. That 1 shot difference between them and 3rd place. As it currently stands. Chermakova, as I said, 2 under as it sits, but has already been in the water. Just putting a couple of the divots away. Williams for 2, long putt effort. Gets that close. Murrah. Ooh. Not much power in that shot. From the rough into the rough. Not getting anything on that. Sermikova now. Saying this is the final group in the women's competition, coming through on hole 14. Now, can she make amends for that trip to the water with a good putt? And does so, gets the applause. Needed it. And talking of needing a shot to go in, Marit Schaap definitely needs this to go in now. To get back up in contention after just dropping away a little bit, and she does so. Rescuing a shot there. Murrah gets it in, but did drop a shot. Now Williams could move clear over here by putting this in. And has done so. So Williams for 3, Murrah with 4 on hole 14. Williams moves 1 place ahead and into 3rd place overall as it currently stands. Now we're moving back over to hole 18 on the blue course. Great shot there. And looked to be the Scottish player of Matthew Morgan, double M himself. As he's known, he's playing alongside Patrick Wichin of Poland, Hayat Kobayashi of Japan, and the current world champion, Matthias Perroni of Argentina. All 4 of these players starting the day 1 under. Morgan having a good look. Sees it. Right over on that right-hand side. This is going to be some putt for him here. Drifted well away. Par 3, pulling it back in. Looks to be just getting it into position, hopefully, to get the par, rather than trying to be greedy and walk away losing shots. Sometimes you just got to be happy with what you can get. Kobayashi of Japan. Oh, this is a good turn. It's just a little too early now. There we are, very nice position. Now he's also, again, he's got to read the turn. But he'll just wait a second and allow Kuchien of Poland. He was trying to make it turn, waving his arm in the air. Didn't quite do it. Morgan. Down low. Good line, good line. Great putts from the Scotsman. Well done, Double M. Perrone, world champion. Defending his title. Oh, and it's caught the lip, the corner, and rolled away. Won't be happy with that shot there. You could see the disappointment as he slapped his hands together. And then pulls off a putt like that. Up the slope and in. There we are. He knows he should have put that in. Disappointment from Matheus Perrone there. Kobayashi gets his chance. He just slides in the side. Congratulations for all of these players as they move on. That's the current leaderboard. Now there's still a long way to go with these players. So Nico Garcia there of Argentina. Just created a new country. Drifting off to the right-hand side, here's Paolo Gioffri of Italy. Needs it to be over this side. Or maybe just about there. We saw Perrone just putt in from there, but no, it's carried over a little bit. How will they play from there? Will they be greedy? Will they just take the par now if they're not in a favourable position to get that second shot? Slovakian player up next, Michael Dian. Doesn't look happy with how he's done that. It's just, see the stance he suddenly took. It looks like it might have a little bit less on it than the other shots. So it will take this slope and turn away. Probably need a little bit more. The line would have just brought it up. to within the flag. Very close area would have been in. And finally, from Slovenia, Damian Turk. That just goes over again. So we're very similar. All 4 balls in a line over that side of the hole. They finally make their way up. Difficult shot decisions to be made here. As you can see, the Jeffrey of Italy having a good look. Gone for it. Oh, he jumped as like it was just going to go in, but he's almost skipped over the hole. Very good effort from the Italian, but overall can still save par, but did go for it. Now, Garcia, last year's US Open champion from Argentina. Drop of that right hand. Looking for the line. Taking his time, that step back, the roll up, the turn, and it drops in, the fist goes up. Great shot for 2 from Nico Garcia there. Will be very, very pleased with that. Very well done to him. Now, Dejan of Slovakia. Having a good look on the far side. Now, we just saw Peroni from a similar position down here. Able to putt. Now, can Dejan turns? Dejan can't. Knows that he didn't quite put enough on the roll there, but still walks away with par. Hasn't lost anything. Didn't get the gain, but the player from Slovenia is Damian Turk, putting in for 2 here on hole 18. Guthrie for par. Oh no, he's missed it. He stuttered, thinking he was then going to be picking it up, picking it out of the hole. And he's now watching it roll away. He's just seen 2 of the players put in for 2, 1 for par, and he thought he had par. Now Garcia put it in from about this distance. Can he now? Very close. He's dropped 1 shot. He's about to drop 2. Takes his hat off. Drops 2 shots on hole 18. Guthrie of Italy. The handshakes going on. There's Emasic of Slovenia taking his tee shot. Again, drifting down that right-hand side. Next up at the tee, Benjamin Alberto from Honduras. Now he's playing towards us. I thought many more players would come this way. If he can get up the... I don't think he's going to. Just roll a little bit. I expected some to come very wide here. Maybe a left-footed player would come around here and in. It's a very tricky pin position. Making his way down the course. Heading over to hole number 12. We're going to let those continue there over on the blue course, blue 18. Now this is the final men's senior group coming through on hole number 12 on the orange course, consisting of, well, 2 players from the United States and 1 from Italy, 1 from France. Just going over the scorecards there, that looks to be Daniel Romero. You can also see Olindamare. You may well have seen the video of his on the CTV Sports prior to the World Cup. You had a little watch of that. If you haven't seen it yet, do so. He plays one of the holes. And he does play it very well indeed. Paolo Matteni. Obviously, big shots from him. See a couple of the bit of the wildlife making its way onto the course there, right at the top of your screen. As this rolls back gently. Romero. Drives it down the right-hand side. It will turn in. The birds. And this is also just going to roll back. There's a place that they need to place the ball. Now, in this seniors group, it's currently being led by Sebastian Godoy of Argentina. He's 21 under after his 2 rounds. Creven of France, 20 under. Then Oden, 15 under. Nygaard, 14 under. Guener, Garcia, Lengel, also 14 unders. Big kick from the NFL kicker. His ball also starting to roll back. Well, none of them finding that position for it to sit. Now a long walk up the hill for these players as they've still got 6 holes to play after this. So they're still going to need some energy in those legs. We just saw Daniel Romero, who's tied 21st. Lindomare tied 30th, just to give you some idea. Paola Mateni of Italy also tied 21st alongside Romero. As it currently stands, there's of course a lot of foot golf to go. For these players. Let's say they are this group is the final group coming through here on the orange course. Romero having a good look around. Where's the flat area? Where does he put it? He's walking back, still looking. Maybe focusing on his line. Removes his marker, he's ready to go. Lays it up, turning right to left. Will sit just here. Leaves him with a slight uphill putt to finish his hole off. Mare. In this senior men's category. It's great that we've been seeing the seniors, the women, the men's competition, a little bit of everything on all of the courses today in today's broadcast. Of course, punctuated by that lightning warning, which kept the players off the course for a good couple of hours. Great shot from Mare. That sits there, he'll be very happy with that indeed. On this par 3, we'll take the par. And we're a long way out over here. Got to come round. Bit of pace on that, maybe a little bit too much. Now you can see the line that ball will take on the putts. It could help him there. Mateni of Italy. Goes for the putt technique from distance. Just pulls to the right-hand side. Maybe a little bit less power on it. That little turn that it made, maybe just before, would have been very helpful. Daniel Romero makes his putts. As does Benchamal. Mateni. So all players finishing off there. They're going to be moving on to hole 13. As I say, that was the last group going through on the orange course. Heading back over to 18 blue.
Yeah,
we can see the Irish player coming through there. Is that Paul Mullin? I think it is.
I have a group at 11.
Just see him making his putt there. Well done, Paul, finishing his round. Sandro Massi of Luxembourg. Good line. Very close shot. Just checking who was the furthest away. It's the player from Hungary, Laszlo Sabah. And Laszlo pops in. Well done. Sabo of Hungary.
I guess, I'm assuming.
From Honduras, Jose Sanchez. Just not enough on it for Sanchez, but he will putt. I do believe that would have been for a 3. Masai makes the putt also. Now the next group we can already see down on the tee box. It looks like we have the American, Angel Reyes, teeing off first. Just about to. Keep walking, gentlemen. Thank you. Slowly moving out of the way. I think they're posing for a photograph first. Reyes looking there, saying, come on, getting late. And we got Darren Knotts of Australia. Put his hand up there acknowledging. I think they may have been saying sorry there. Sorry, he just realised. Reyes now. He's high on that far side. That's going to come down into what we've now known to be a very similar position. There's Stefano Antonini of Italy. Now from Luxembourg, Paulino Diaz. Now that's a good position. I'm expecting more players to play up on this side. Mullin coming back to do the marking. That's nice. Very good of him to do so. Next up, Darren Knott of Australia. Great character, Darren Knott is. Always willing to talk. Good power in his shot, unfortunately. They could have just got it again to the camera side. of 18. It would have certainly helped. They'll make their way down. Few arms being thrown up there, as you can see. Who's the furthest away? The player from Italy, Antonini. Good line, very close indeed. Oh, look at the anguish in his face there. He's not quite able to make the putt, but he'll pop his marker down. He should take par here. As we say, most of these players will be happy to finish on par if they can't make a two. Not. Stabs that up, and it goes the other side of the hole. And you can see just there the player for Reyes from the United States covering his face, going, oh, see how close Knott was there. And Darren finishing off. You can see got Diaz there doing the wave with his arm there, showing how it's going up and down. Angel Reyes again, also very close. Very similar line to that of Knott. Takes par. Diaz now. Chance for two. He's skipping. Oh, he thought he was in. He was celebrating. And now, as it rolls down the hill, the disappointment sets in. He was there. He was cheering it. Now, a slightly more difficult putt to rescue par. And you know what? He's done it. How about that? A more difficult putt. And he makes it. He knows that he had a chance for birdie there on hole 18, but unfortunately just rescues the par. Most people will be very happy with that, though. And now Antonini of Italy finishing off all these players, shaking hands and making their way back to the clubhouse where they'll sit back and relax on what has been quite an eventful day, a long day for many of the players. There's still a few players out there. Unfortunately, we are and have come to the end of our broadcast here on the FootGolf channel for today. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully the weather will be a bit better, a bit kinder to us tomorrow, and it's the team quarterfinals. That's the men's, women's and seniors quarterfinals. So lots of FootGolf to come your way tomorrow. We look forward to seeing you then. Hopefully you'll join us. But for now, I'm Rob Lamar. Take care.